Hey men and their pigs. Hello stream. Can I be heard? Is my mic unmuted? Okay. Um, hello. We're going live early. I I was gonna wait until later, and I was like, you know what? I had food. I woke up early this morning. I'm trying to get my sleep schedule back in order. Cause I'm going back to work soon. So I was like, you know what? We'll go live early. We'll go a little longer. We've been doing longer on these Gen 3 streams. So I was like, you know what? Um, Also, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I wanted to start stream by showing. I posted this on Twitter. I want to show it on stream though. Where is it? Ba, 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 ba. I posted on Twitter earlier an image of all of my Pokemon teams, like throughout time. Let's see here. This is it, right? Yeah. So it's a big ass image because there's a lot of teams in it. Yeah, so this is every Pokemon I've used on a team. So it's Sapphire, and then Leaf Green, which is the game that we're playing right now. Um, then Platinum, Pokemon White, Pokemon Y, Pokemon Omega Ruby, Pokemon Sun, Pokemon Ultra Sun, Let's Go Pikachu, uh, Shield, Brilliant, Diamond, Legends Arceus, Violet, and ZA. Which ZA, this team was all on stream because we did that playthrough on stream. Yes, Lopunny cited. Um, yeah, this team, despite this game sucking, this team is really fun. Um, like of all the teams, if I was putting them in a tier list, like even though it's my first team and I'm very nostalgic for it, the 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 Pokemon Y team is like hot garbage. I think the most interesting one, like, cause I went back to like old save files to find these. I basically just went and like looked at like the first Hall of Fame entry for these. The Sun one was the one that I had like the Sun and the Ultra Sun one were like the ones that I had forgotten about. Like obviously like the shiny hunted ones, like the Omega Ruby and the Let's Go ones, I obviously remembered because I spent like hundreds of hours looking for like that team. But like these like the two Gen 7 ones, I was like, I used an Umbreon and an Arbok? Like what the fuck was I doing? Even though Umbreon is like on a good day is my favorite Pokemon, besides Tropius. Um, which I also realized I've never used Tropius on a team. So maybe in Wind and Waves, maybe I'll use Tropius. Um, but that's let's see. I gotta take that image. Where is image 6? There we go. But let's boot up the game. So we all came here to see. We're making a bunch of changes to the team today. Um, we had so off stream. I did some grinding. Um, so we're gonna first things first. We're gonna evolve our Vulpix. Um, because we got to level 29 off stream, so now we have Flamethrower. So let's start with that. That's the first change that we're making. And then let me remove the Vulpix from the overlay. And then I gotta grab the Ninetales art. Give me just a second. Where is... There it is. So that is... Let me add... I'm gonna add the image. Give me a second. Okay. So now we put our Ninetales on the overlay. And then, so that's Ninetales. And we have Flamethrower now, so it's not completely useless. And then, so there's gonna be a lot of changes on this stream. We have Ninetales instead of Vulpix. Ghidorah is close to evolving. I want to say Dodu evolves at 33. How does Dodu evolve? Yeah, 31. So actually in 2 levels it'll evolve. And then we already have Raichu. And then our Ivysaur is 1 level away from evolution. So by the end of the stream, we'll have a Venusaur, a Dodrio, and probably a Hitmonlee, which is like also what we're going to start with the stream on, because we can go get Hitmonlee as early as right now. We got to go to Saffron City, which I got to remember where that is. Let's see. Where's Saffron? That's Vermilion. Saffron. Okay, we gotta go left. And then we can take on the gym. The grinding was mostly for the gym. I fought all the trainers on this route off stream. I was like, man, I really just want to get levels. Okay, we're in Saffron. I need to find the dojo. Which one of these is the dojo? Mr. Psychic's house. Top right of the city. Walnut Corp. Your memory has failed us many times so far. That's the gym. Oh, this is the dojo. Okay. I think we're the right levels. I should have put Dodrio at the front, but it's fine. Let's use Flamethrower on our newly evolved Ninetales. Okay, big damage. He's flexing on us. He wants you to know about his games. I gotta see if there's like any good TMs I can teach Ninetales. Let me actually, while we're battling, I'm gonna grab the Hitmonlee sprite. So, also, fun fact, this is a different Ghidorah than last stream. Last stream we caught a Ghidorah, or Ghidorah, however you want to pronounce it. This is a different guy. I was doing some grinding. Oh. Okay, we live. I did some grinding off stream, and I found this one. The last one had a gentle nature, but this one's nature increases its attack stat and lowers its speed. And I figured that Duo was already pretty fast anyway, so I just caught a second one, and the existing Ghidorah is in a box, which we can all pour one out for Ghidorah. But we did the same thing with Vulpix, so it's not too crazy. Because the first Vulpix we caught was like, it was special attack down, and it was like we don't want a special attack down. But yeah, it was perfect because the Doduo was like the exact same level as the one I was training, and I was like, okay, well I don't lose any levels, and I get one with a better. And my friend was like, well, you would want to speed up, and I was like, respectfully, I am playing this pretty casually. I'm not going to fire at LeafGreen tournaments. Like, I'm okay with losing a little bit of speed on an already fast Pokemon for the sake of higher attack stat. No, I almost streamed yesterday, but I was like, I slept until like way late. I was like, I don't want to go live at like 10. Oh, that crit mattered for sure. Boom. Oh, we're gonna get Venusaur. Let me see. I told you we're gonna making a bunch of changes to the team today. Look at us go. Our team is finally starting to shape up. Okay, let's go heal. Because they beated our ass. Yeah, so by the end of this stream, we should have the only team member that we'll have missing is Slowbro, which I don't think that we can get until we get Surf. But once we get Surf, we'll be able to get Slowbro. And then we'll have a fully evolved team until we get Slowpoke. Because Hitmonlee does not evolve. Why Slowbro? He fits the team comp. And I've never used him before. I actually, so I showed the teams that I used in the past at the start of the stream. If you look at the photo for Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee, the intention was to use Shiny Slowbro during that fight, or during that like team. And I did the shiny hunting, but I ended up getting a shiny Seal instead. Oh, I meant to put fucking Dodrio at the front. And then I got Seal, so I used shiny Dugong instead. So it's a Pokemon that I've always wanted to use, and we need a water type. And we can't use Poliwrath. We can't use Tentacruel. We can't use... Oh, also we got a pickup from our Meowth. We can't use Tentacruel because it's poison type. We can't use Poliwrath because it's fighting type. What other water types are there? We could use Lapras in theory, but I don't want to use Lapras. What other water types are there? I mean, we could technically use, like... Yeah, we couldn't use Gyarados because flying type. We couldn't use Seaking because it sucks. Is Seismic the one that does like damage based on your level? I think it is. Also, I don't know if we're supposed to be here yet. Maybe we go do the gym and then we come back, because we're getting our asses wiped. Hold on, let me look. I want to look at Saffron City to make sure we're not getting our ass wiped by that final guy. Give me a second. Fighting Dojo. Okay, he has a Hitmonlee and a Hitmonchan. They're level 37. Let's hold off on Hitmonlee. Let's go do the gym. I think it's Erica. And then we should get a couple of levels while we do that, and then we'll come back. I didn't realize that the final guy was almost level 40. But I don't think I've ever been into the dojo before, now that I think about it. Because I've never used Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee during one of these playthroughs. which I want to say if we go left, we should find the gym. Yeah, Celadon. So we will go to Celadon. Also, I've been like so itching to play this game off stream, but I refuse to do any story content. I was about to just start going around catching Pokemon for the Pokedex. And then I decided against it. How do I get into this gym again? Like, actually? There we go. I always check for... I always think that the flowers are going to have, like, hidden items on them. Okay, this is... This is Erica, right? Yeah. Good thing we have a Ninetales. I should actually put Doduo at the front, so that way I can get levels. I used Hitmonlee on my fire type, or my fire red cartridge, but I don't think I got much use on him. I mean, I think the issue with fighting types is they're kind of designed to be glass cannons. Let me think, because like there've been a couple of fighting types that I've either used or wanted to use. Like I used Halucha in ZA, and if you breathed on that guy wrong, he was down for the count. Oh, also, Tiny Marble. You asked why Slowbro. Slowbro is a psychic type, and this generation is like 40% poison types. Another reason why I chose to do... Oh, I keep meaning to put Dodo in the front. Also, we need to check that Marble. We need to check that Meowth. Ugh, I'm all over the place today. Marble. No, I woke up this morning. So I'm trying to get back on normal sleep schedule before I go back to work. So I ended up like staying up a little late and then sleeping for like 5 hours, and then waking up to go do errands this morning. And then because I went to go do errands, I'd like go to the bank, and then I came home and I did like some chores. I like showered, I cleaned like from my apartment, and then I was like, I ate lunch and I was like, you know what? I'll stream. Why not? Ugh. But forgive me if my brain's a little scattered. Level 30. That means we're one level away from a Dodrio. I also, it kind of sucks because the previous, so Ghidorah 1, I gave the TM for Aerial Ace. And this does not have Aerial Ace, unfortunately. So we have Fly. Which is fine, I suppose, but Aerial Ace is faster. Homesick? Oof. Hopefully nothing too serious. I always hated being homesick. One, because I was sick, but two, I would just get bored. I'd be like, there's part of me that's like, I don't really like love my job, but I'd be like, man, I wish I was working. Instead of like laying in bed like a zombie and feeling one nostril like fill up with mucus. Let's check. Let's see. Do we get a cool item? We got a nugget. Okay. That's like a 5%, I think. Just a little fever, chills, and congestion. Boo. Just make sure you drink lots of water. Speaking of which, I should go get like a sparkling water. I think I'll go do that. I'll be right back. Boo. I'm gonna open my sparkling water into the microphone. Ooh. I am a Toru fan. I got stun locked for a second by WB Quim. Yeah, no, I'm a Toru fan. I like Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. I saw the first season in high school. It was like one of the first animes I ever like watched. I've started season 2 like 3 separate times, and I keep just forgetting to finish it. I'm like 3 or 4 episodes into season 2. I know there's a movie too. Yeah, see, Marble, you're right. It is cute, and every time I'm like, oh, I like this anime. There's some person who's like, wow. And it's like, you like that anime? And I'm like, if you can't understand that the anime is a parody of other animes of its kind, I don't think you understand the point. Like, I'm not the kind of person who's gonna go out and buy like a Kana Kamui figure, even though they do make them. I like Toru, and I like Lukoa, and I like Elma, and I like Kobayashi, and I like Fafnir. I like all like the adult characters. But no, it's so crazy to me that like a show can literally name one of its characters after the trope that they're parodying, and people are still like, wow. I can't believe they would do this. Like the boy character is named Shouta, like one letter off the word Shota. And it's like, you guys can't see the irony in him being named that when he's doing like the whole trope as like it's a comedy anyway. It's the one thing that pisses me off is people's reading literacy when it comes to specifically that anime that I like. There's a couple animes I started and need to keep watching. I need to keep watching Uma Musume. I watched season 1, and then I got like 2 or 3 episodes into season 2. Oh yeah, we're getting... Oh, do I have a Dodrio PNG on my computer? Hold on. Sources are saying no. Let me make one. Hold on, pause. Stream is paused. The stream you were watching is a rerun. There it is. The order of Gen 1's Pokedex is so weird to me. Because I was looking for Dodrio and I was like, where is it? It's like in like the middle. Dodrio. Look, it's the guy. And then we'll remove... Ta-da! The music is back. The silence is gone. Yeah, our team is filling out. We'll have Hitmonlee by the end of the stream for sure. Hello, Erica. Our newly evolved Ghidorah. Trying to think. I was gonna say, because my different stream notifications for sub, bits, follow, and raid are different kaiju, but none of them are Ghidorah. I was like, which one is the Ghidorah one? But it's not. It's follow is Godzilla, sub is Mothra, bits are Anguirus, and raid is Mechagodzilla. If you guys like the fly animation, be prepared to see it a few more times. My favorite kaiju is Anguirus. Like, far and away my favorite. Mothra is probably my number 2. Yeah. I think my top 5, Anguirus at the top, then Mothra, then Godzilla. I think Gamera is probably my number 4. And then my number 5 is probably Gigan. Maybe I put Gigan at 4 and Gamera at 5. Gamera is the only one that's not from the Godzilla series. Hello, Slipser. Welcome in. I feel like these, like, LeafGreen streams, I've gotten way more viewers than any other time I've played games on the stream. Maybe it's just time of day. Okay, well, let's go. We don't really need to heal, but let's go get like our PP back. And then where do we go after this? Because I still don't know as though we're ready to take on the Hitmonlee guy. Just because he's like level 37. I know the next gym after this is like level like 43 though. Oh, we gotta do the rocket hideout. That's what we gotta do. That's our next step. I was like, what? There's gotta be like some gap of gameplay here. Nothing from Meowths. You know what's crazy is, so my friend Ethan was the one that was like, put some Meowths on your team with pickup, and then they'll pick up items 10% of the time after battles. They have not picked up a single rare candy the entire time I've had them. Which is the whole reason that I wanted them, was to save me some grinding. Where is the... Oh, it's... I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I was like, where's the hideout again? It's in here. Okay, let's go on an adventure. I forget how to maneuver this place. I think we're supposed to do this before we do Erica, which is why they're solo leveled. I think it's interesting that, because people always talk about how they wish the Pokemon was like open world and you could like choose your own like direction for it. And I think it's interesting because they kind of do that with this game. Once you get like the 3rd gym badge, you have like access to like basically every city in the game. And it's like, yeah, go fight them in whatever order. Like, we're not gonna stop you. Like, in theory, I could have fought... I think I could have fought Koga if I wanted to. There's a couple of badges in this game that I know that you can get out of order. I think Gen 9. Yes, but I don't know as though they did it like. And they did it like this, where you could go and fight any gym leader you wanted, but they would be at whatever level they were at. So like if you fought the last gym leader first, they would have the same levels as what they would normally have. I know this because I fought like all the gym leaders except for the first one, and then was like, oh wait, I need to go back and fight the bug type lady. So the last gym badge I got um in Scarlet and Violet was the bug type lady. Oh no, he disabled my pursuit. 9 is Scarlet and Violet. It's Scarlet and Violet, Marble. Sword and Shield is Gen 8. And then the next game's going to be Gen 10. Now imagine if the Dean in Scarlet Violet said modern slang. You mean more modern slang. Don't I have to like... Isn't like a puzzle thing? Don't I gotta like... Go do something? I'm trying to remember. I've done this puzzle like once in my entire life, and it was in Let's Go. So. Well, they are the... What was the Pokemon they're sending in? I don't remember. We'll send in Raichu anyway. Coughing, that's fine. It's amazing there's a key card you need to get. I remember the key card. I don't remember where you get it. But I know you fight Giovanni at the end. Ugh. Eradicate. No, I got Brick Break. We're good. Yeah, I did. You fight Blue's Eradicate in Cerulean, I think. It's like just before you go see Bill. Found an X speed. Got a Moonstone. Got Taunt. Waiting on a Manatee Pokemon. trying to think. I guess there isn't. Well, there's a dugong, which is technically a seal, but it is called dugong, and I believe manatees are also referred to as dugongs, but spelled differently. Where am I supposed to go? Do we keep going down? I'm trying to remember. Closely related, though. It's a key, okay. Got a hyper potion. I hope it remixes my favorite Pokemon songs. As a child, I wanted to join Team Rocket so I could stop everyone from being mean to James. You were mad that they were harassing your favorite twink? Oh, one of our Meows has a loot box for us when we end this battle. Maybe we'll get a rare candy, and they'll prove their worth. I think it can be various berries. It can be hidden power as a TM. It can be a nugget. It can be a rare candy. Ethan sent me the list. Hold on. Where is it? Just scroll up. What is it? This is everything that we can get from the loot box. A oran berry, and a spear berry, a cherry berry, a chesto berry, a pekka berry, a rost berry, whatever this blue one is. A nugget. I think that's an iron or an HP up. I can't remember. A rare candy, hidden power, and then 5 of the berries used for berry powder. I don't understand these kids at my work. The rink is probably only has 20% of its ice left, and the kids are still skating. I mean, everyone I knew who liked to skate would skate whenever possible. Okay, let's go. Loot box. Let's see what the item is. It was an oranberry, which is a 15% chance. You hear that Kanto is turning footsteps into electricity. That's a +2. I keep seeing just the phrase "Japan is turning footsteps into electricity," and I've never understood where it comes from. So what is this jackalope emote? Is it a deer or is it a jackalope? I think it's a deer. Never mind. I almost got excited. I love me some jackalopes. Oh, that's what my VTuber model should have been. So someone call Nowley on the phone right now. They quite literally turning footsteps into electricity. I don't know what's coming in, so I guess we'll use Raichu. I keep not reading, but also this game is for children. Also, this Team Rocket background is fucking with the chat. It being all white is like, you can't see the messages. I don't have any other place to put them on the screen. Thunderbolt. Yeah, in order to get Thunder in this game for Raichu without getting a TM, you have to keep your Pikachu until level 41. And I was like, I do not want to keep my Pikachu. My Pikachu would have to basically be a Pikachu until, basically until after Koga, or like up until Koga. So that was just like useless. Wait, hold on. Are you supposed to be going down or up? Down. Boop boop doo. Yep, we're flying. They fly now. Do you guys know how Dodrio flies? It just kicks its legs really fast. That's like the in-canon way that it flies. It just kicks its two legs really fast. It's like a big jump, essentially. Yeah, it really is just cartoon air running. Head spin around like a helicopter. Also a funny option. I got frustration. Okay, hold on. Let's look. I can get this item, yay! Rare candy! Poggies! Okay. You have to go up and around, I imagine. All the rare candy says it tastes like leveling up. It's probably like. Do you think rare candy is like heroin for Pokemon? Like it's like, you know how like there's always the conversation about heroin where it's like the greatest feeling of all time. Like it's like the best thing a human being can experience, but you can only experience it once. Do you think like eating a rare candy is like eating the best thing ever? That made Pokemon Go a drug trafficking ring. I mean, we already are like using things like Carbos and zinc, and I don't know as though it's the intended effect, but you guys know how like the vitamin zinc, like a big part of it is like it helps with like erectile dysfunction and like sperm counts. You can't say that after I'm talking about the benefits of zinc. Yeah, that's like the thing. Like, zinc obviously helps with other stuff, but zinc is used as like a supplement to help with ED and sperm count. I used to take it just for like health stuff, but I realized it was making my stomach hurt, and then I realized I was taking like way too much zinc. Like the bottle I bought was like 50 milligrams or something, and apparently you're supposed to take like 20 a day. So I was like, oh, I should be cutting these in half, and then I just got too lazy to cut them in half. So I have like a whole like Sam's Club sized bottle of zinc sitting in my bathroom next to my like face care stuff. Is this the key card? No, this is the ether. What? That's Snatch. My special defense must be insane. Well, I certainly am special. Marble, are these all Choco Jacks emotes that I'm seeing? Yeah. It's so funny going into a Choco Jack stream because I can look at the what was it? I can look at her like, you know, on Twitch you can like on mobile you can click on like the little icon and see everyone who's like watching the stream. There was one night I was like, I didn't have anything to watch and she was live, and I opened her stream and it was it was gang. Yeah, it was Loki, Carson, Blue Light, Ferethia, like every I think character was there. Like they were all in there, but they were all lurking, and I wanted to just tag them all in chat. I'd be like, "What's up, guys?" She was playing a Zelda game. It was one of like it was like Oracle Seasons or Oracle Ages or something. Oh, but he dropped the lift key. The way he said that, you know, like in like porn, they'll be like, "Oh no, I dropped my underwear." They'll like bend over. That's how he made it seem. Oh no, I dropped my lift key. And he's wearing like tight black pants. Okay. So now we go up. Is this what you were watching in your free time? You're talking about it like I just boot up porn. Choco is so fun. She's really close to my age and I feel like, yeah, no, I have no issues with Choco. One of my first, I think it's like my second appearance in a CMC video is me in her chat. It is just me going, it's CMC, and then it just says digital feet because they were talking about digital footprints. Slipster, that's not real. That's not real. I don't believe you. Not that she doesn't follow you. I believe that. I just don't believe in Blue Sky. I have like multiple Blue Sky accounts and I just never use them. Hello? I don't know. Every time I go on Blue Sky, it's like, I don't know. This vexes me. I have my main like account that's just Quinifred on Blue Sky, and I just go on there occasionally, and I post about how much I miss Grok. I just go, man, I wish this app had Grok, and then it's like all of my messages, and then I have a second account which is called PlayStation 2, which is where I shitpost pretending to be a PlayStation 2. And I have some banger. It's mostly me like shitposting, and then I'll do like an anniversary to like an obscure Japanese game that not even I know about. Never any of the big ones. It's always like, I own Mountain Dew Gaming. I think the issue with Blue Sky, and like I didn't learn this until later, but securing the special. Why did I do this switch in? The special usernames doesn't really work because if you're a business, you can just get like the special URL where you can put like you can be like mountain.do versus like just having one Mountain Dew. Also, chat, if you were wondering what flavor of sparkling water I'm drinking, it is cherry limeade, and it's pretty good. It's the Clear American brand. Clear American, please sponsor me. I'm not sure if they're a Walmart brand, but I often buy like their bottles. I bought their blue raspberry bottle. It's one of the most insane things I've ever tasted in my life. But the cherry limeade comes in a can and a bottle, I think. Don't say Walmart on my day off. So that's how I feel getting served ads for the business that I work for. I can't go anywhere. Like, I can't go anywhere. I can't watch any movies. I watched the movie F1, and every item in F1 has the logo of the company that I work for on it. Because they sponsored F1 this past year. We don't have Aldi here. We have Hannaford and we have Shaw's. Those are like our two non-Wally World. I mean, we have like Sam's Club, where there's like one or two of them. And there's one Costco in the state, but you have to, like, from where I live, you have to like drive like an hour and a half. No, I live in Maine. The coolest state. Crosses arms. We have Moxie and Red Hot Dogs and Graham Plattner. Almost Canada, yeah. The part where people speak French. No. There is... Also, isn't there... I've been told there's an item that you need the item finder for in here. Do I have the item finder? I don't. Well... I believe up north, as you get closer to Canada, people start speaking French. I guess you get close. I think Maine is pretty close to Quebec. I don't know who to put up front. I guess we'll put Mozilla up front. I don't know what his team is. But I know that, like, French is the second most spoken language in our state. Wow, that was like the worst Pokemon to put up front. Okay, well, we'll swap. I guess he is a ground type trainer. My fault. I thought he would leave a Persian, but I'm wrong. Egg on my face. It was messed up. So when I was a kid, our school trips are, we go to, like, when you're in like elementary school, at some point you usually go to Boston as like a school trip, which is like a 3.5 4 hour drive from like most places in Maine. And they usually get like the special buses and you go down and it's a whole thing. And then there's one when you go into like high school, it's like middle school, high school, where you get to go to Quebec. And like the school will take you and you'll go and you'll like, go do like, a whole day of things. I went on the Boston trip when I was in like, the 6th grade. But when it came to the Quebec trip, I wanted to go, and then my parents were like, no, it's too expensive. And I was like, oh, okay, whatever. I guess I won't go on the Quebec trip. And then my little sister, who's only 2 years younger than me, got to the age where she was eligible for the Quebec trip. My parents were like, yeah, we'll pay for it. Also, on that trip, so we might so she went to Quebec. She had her phone broken, her wallet stolen, and that was about it for her. I went to Boston when I was younger than she was, keep in mind. I was in 6th grade. This was in like 8th or 9th. I think it was like 8th grade that she went. I was in 6th grade. I went to Boston with a wallet full of cash. I came back with some cash and all of my possessions intact. I brought my 3DS, like everything, intact. She lost her iPod. It got broken, and she lost her wallet and all of her money. And I was like, I'm glad that you trusted her to go all the way to Quebec, and not me. Oh, it's my favorite song. Cat Jam. Beedoo, 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 beedoo. I just noticed that he has a Master Ball. You see how, like, purple his Pokeball is? You can see, like, the shades of, like, the 2, like, boobs on the side of the Master Ball. Okay, the Sylph Scope. Okay, so now we go do... I could have sworn, isn't there... I thought there was, like, don't you find the Master Ball in here? Where do you get the Master Ball? I thought it was in this hideout, but I could be wrong. Taylor Halo mentioned. Are you just handed the Master Ball? I'm not sure. I thought, maybe I'm thinking of Johto? Where you find it, like, among the, like, the electrodes? Hmm. Look at us go. Let's do some slots before we go, huh? What do we think? Ah, it's fine. To use a lucky machine, is that a real thing, or is that like a gambling thing? Maybe let's try this machine. That's real? There's a real lucky machine? Is this a thing where you guys are all fucking with me? Can't remember which one though. Hold on. Let's see. Lucky slot machine Pokemon Fire Red. I'm opening Reddit. Okay, I'm looking at Reddit. Says the one on the far left, directly below the woman. Let it ride. We go until we're out of credits or until we hit 100. Keep hitting the wrong button. I assume that I don't think the time you press the button matters, right? I don't know. Okay, well, at least you're honest about it. This is why I don't play slots. If they had Pokemon Blackjack... If they had Pokemon Blackjack, I'd be playing that all day. I've never really understood Voltorb Flip. I know it's like kind of like Minesweeper, but I'm also just not very good at Minesweeper either. Okay, so now we have the Zoscope. We probably just go to Lavender Town, right? And go do that plotline. It's more like Picross. I do like Picross. I've never played Heart Gold Soul Silver because they're so expensive. Okay, chat, let's go. Let's all go to Lavender Town, and you guys have to promise me not to get Lavender Town syndrome, okay? What is this place? Silphco office building. That's cool, Marble. You should mail that to me for free. One of the best things my ex ever did is she gave me her. She found a copy of Pokemon Silver in her closet at her parents' house, and she said, "I don't want this. Do you want it?" And handed it to me, and I went, "Yes, I do want this." So the copy of Pokemon Silver that I have in my collection is one that she gave me. And I got it for $0. Well, I mean, I guess I got it for like some emotional abuse and stuff, but you know, worth it. got Pokemon out of it. It didn't seem like it needed a battery replacement, but it's hard saying. When I booted it up, it didn't have a save on it, so who knows? Hello, Blue. Is for internal clock. Yeah, well, yeah, because that's the main thing is clock. Does it affect saving? I know, because in Gen 3, if the battery goes out, you don't need the battery to save. You just need it for like berries to grow. The save deletes. I don't know. Maybe after stream, I'll boot up my Game Boy and see if it still has the save that I created. I didn't get very far. I just literally just checked to make sure it worked, and I picked Chikorita. I have a Game Boy Color. It's a yellow Game Boy Color. I got a wicked deal on it. Let me see how much I paid for it. Let me go to my purchases on eBay. Game Boy. Is it not? Yeah, I spent less than $60. I spent $59 on my existing Game Boy Color. And then I proceeded to get, I think I got Pokemon Yellow for like $20. Let me see here. I'm looking up Game Boy. I will be buying Pokopia. I already have it pre-ordered. I'm just waiting for it to ship. I got Pokemon Sapphire for $45 in 2021. I bought. So the only games I have for the Game Boy is I have Gex, I have Rayman, I have Pokemon Yellow, I have Tetris, I have Pokemon Silver, and then I have the Japan exclusive Transformers Beast Wars game. Which took me forever to find, by the way. It was not there was no listings on eBay for it for like forever, and then finally one popped up and it was like $33, and I was like, I'm gonna buy it. So I bought. It's called like Ketsu no Transformers Beast Wars or something like that. That's one of the only other games I have. It's a fighting game based on Beast Wars for the Game Boy. I think if I have any other. Oh, I have Donkey Kong Land, which is the Donkey Kong Country port for the Game Boy. I need to buy. I keep thinking about buying Donkey Kong 94 because apparently the game is really good. Mario Picross. The Dragon Quest games that were on Game Boy, but they were called. I think they were called. Wasn't it like Monster Quest is what they were called. Do you have Ratu for the GBA? I don't. I have somewhere along the way I lost a lot of my GBA games. I have some now. Like I have Sapphire. I bought what's the one that I bought? I bought Ultimate Alliance for the Game Boy Advance because I remember I played it at a friend's house and it was really fun. and then I played it on the Game Boy, or on my, it was on my DS, because I don't have a Game Boy Advance right now, and it was really fun. If you guys want a fun licensed game, like a licensed beat 'em up, play Marvel's Ultimate Alliance for the Game Boy Advance, or play it for the PlayStation 2. Either or, both games are really good. Like, Ultimate Alliance is one of my favorite games of all time. Some interesting GameCube games, like SeaWorld Shamu's Adventure. My GameCube collection is even smaller than my Game Boy one. I have Godzilla, like All Out Monsters Attack. I have one of the Mortal Kombats. I have Luigi's Mansion. I have Melee. I have Spider-Man 2. I have Namco Museum. I was at an anime convention a couple of weeks ago. Not a couple of weeks ago. It was like a week ago, I think. And someone was selling Animal Crossing, and I almost bought it. But ultimately, I opted against it. Because the price they were asking for it was like the same amount that it was on eBay. And I was like, well, if I want to buy Animal Crossing, I'll just buy Animal Crossing. Facebook Marketplace, yeah. The issue with Facebook Marketplace is I just don't understand how searching on it works. So I'll search and it'll be like, here's 100 things close to you that don't match your search result. I'm like, that's not what I'm looking for. Like, I often search like Transformers or Godzilla to see if anyone's put up any like retro Godzilla merch, and it's always like the first result is always like a bunch of like WWE toys from like someone who lives like 5 miles away from me. I'm like, that's not what I searched. I searched Godzilla, and you're showing me Cody Rhodes action figures. There was one person on Facebook Marketplace where it was like, someone, like, it was an old man, and he was posting like trading stories for anyone who will listen. And then if you go and look at like the description on the post, which it never got took down, which is crazy. It was like the actual like description of the post was like, all these sissy liberals won't listen to my stories. And it was like, bro. Maybe because you're an old man who's like, listen to my stories. There's one, Marble, you posted in like one like sub chat a little bit ago about the James like Tommy figure that you really want. It's like your white whale of like, you know, kids toys in like good condition. Mine doesn't even have a my white whale doesn't have, I can't find a photo of it online. That's how obscure it is. When I was a child, when Transformers 2007, it was either Transformers 2007 or the following movie, Revenge of the Fallen, came out. You guys might remember these. Maybe not you, Marble, because you're 70, but they used to sell these watches, which were kids' watches, but the face of them had like a rubber, it was like a swappable rubber face. And there was one for the Transformers movies, but it was Optimus and Bumblebee, and then Starscream and Megatron. And I had them as a kid. It was like one of the few items I had. And I can find photos of like similar ones from like the same era, but the Transformers one does not have like any listings online. It's not on the Transformers wiki. Like if I go to you can go to like the Transformers wiki and click on like the version of a character you're looking for, and then see like what merch they have. So if I go and like search like Optimus Prime, Transformers like 2007 like merchandise. There's no photos. There is reference on one. I found one old archived Transformers merch page um, that mentioned like a watch with swappable faceplates. But if you look up Transformers watch, one of two things will come up. Either there's an old watch from like the 80s or 90s, which is it's a Casio that turns into a robot, or there are like some modern watches that use Transformers marketing. But even if I search like 2007, even if I search like the name brand, there's no photos of it online. My one hope is that one day I'm at a Goodwill and it's like sitting on the shelf. I remember, yeah, they used to sell like, you used to be able to find like, it was weird, like there was like a weird thing of like, it was like watches for kids, and if you remember, like those watches that were like Lego branded, and they would have like the little Lego studs on them, and they usually come with like a little figure. They were like usually sold in like the same area as those, of like kids watches and kids like alarm clocks. I also recently, one of my other white whales, which wasn't really a white whale, I just never got around to buying it, was when I was a kid, we didn't have a ton of money, but we used to go to Kmart a lot. And at Kmart, we used to go to the toy aisle, and I really wanted, there was a figure of Captain Britain that was released under the Captain America the First Avenger line. And I wanted it so bad. I begged my parents every time we went, and I was like, please, 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 and they never bought it for me, because, you know, we didn't have a ton of money, which is like, I get it, but now as an adult, very recently I bought it, and now I have it, and it's like, it literally cost me like $12, and I can't imagine that's much more than it cost at the time. It's a ghastly apparition. Chat, it's a ghost. Or Meowth has a loot box for us. I don't think this Marowak is catchable. Is it? Yeah, no, it's not. Okay, I didn't think so. Boop, boop, boop. Boom, 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 boom. I want a, you know, I want a Pokemon game that acknowledges the Pokemon Adventures manga, where there's for one, there's the Arbok that gets cut in half, but also the Articuno and Zapdos and Moltres fusion. Well, green is in the game. If I had chose the female player character, we would have seen green, or a version of her. Golbat. I guess we can swap. Oh yeah, we forgot to check the loot box. Remind me to check the loot box. Also, I got today's Wordle in one, but I kind of accidentally cheated. I went on Twitter and Slime from the Yard podcast just put out a tweet that said, yes, I've seen the Wordle. So I went to, Discord to do my Wordle, and I just first guessed Slime. Because that's the only reason I could think that he would be referencing Wordle, is if it was his name. And sure as shit, it was. Peccaberry. We still haven't gotten a rare candy. They're still not keeping up their part of the bargain. I'm not gonna feel as bad when I send them to the gulag once we get our last Pokemon. You're gonna parallel play Pearl. I have the hot take that I don't think Gen 4 is very good. I think people are finally coming around on and being like, you know what? I'm not a big fan of Diamond and Pearl either. I should wait for a terrible remake to come out. People would be like, maybe this generation was never good. And I get to be vindicated. Because I never liked it. I played Platinum and I didn't even like it. People are always like, well, if you didn't like Diamond and Pearl, you should play Platinum. I'm like, no! I didn't like Platinum either. I started it when I had super bad depression, never finished it. That's fair. I fumbled a Wordle so bad weeks ago. Got 4 out of 5 letters right. Yeah, that's the... when it ends in, like... E-A-S-E. You were 14. Hold on, when did Pokemon Diamond and Pearl come out? What year did Diamond and Pearl come out? 2006. I was, at that time, in diapers. I probably had just learned how to walk. November 2006, I would have just turned 3. Because my birthday's in August. Don't worry, Marble. You don't look a day over 85. Yay! We got the Poke Flute. Do you guys want to go catch Snorlax? Who wants to go catch Snorlax? Raise your hand. I gotta get to Route 12. How do I get to Route 12? South. I need more emotes. I only have 2 right now. Isn't there supposed to be a Snorlax on this route? Is it at the bottom? Get a Quinn the pot. It would be Quinn af the pot. Listen, Slipster, if you give me the money to commission an emote, I'll get a Quinn the pot emote. I only have 1 animated slot right now, so if everyone here subs, we'll get closer to getting another animated slot. I need to get the 1 animated emote I know I want to get is like a dance emote, like one where like with like the light sticks, similar to Iron Mouse has one like it. Do primes affect emote slots? Because they're not recurring. I wonder. I know for a fact there's a Snorlax on Route 12. I think you may just have to go the other way. Oh, you know what we got? We got the black glasses in the what's it called? In the hideout. We should probably apply those to somebody. Black glasses. Oh wait, that boosts dark type moves. What was I thinking of? Did they change how black glasses work? Are they just special moves now? Meowth has a loot box. Okay, chat. Let's see what's in the loot box. It's a berry. To no one's surprise, it's a berry. There's so many fishermen that are getting their ass beat by my Raichu. I think here's the plan. I think what we do is we catch the we fight and catch the Snorlax, and then we go and we get Hitmonlee, and then I'm not sure where we go. Is the next thing to do to fight the gyms? I'm trying to think, because we're at. We have 4 gym badges. I can't tell if this is up to date or not. No, it's not, because that's definitely Vulpix's. I need to go print a new one once we get our full team. So we have 4. So we have what? Koga, Sabrina, Blaine, and Giovanni left. See, I've never had spicy noodles. Everyone talks about like those like bowls of like, you know, spicy Japanese ramen you can get, but I've never had them. Even though I like spicy food and I like ramen, but I look like cheap ramen. Ramen that sucks. Hot chicken. I'm not. Hello, Ethan. Welcome in. Thank you for your resub. I'm not even justifying reading your message, bro. On some, what is it that Bibu says? What's the? Hold on. Isn't it like Roku? Nana. I'm almost out of water. Also, I put these waters in the fridge overnight, and they're not very, like, cold. Also, Ethan, I don't know if you saw on the right of our screen, but we've made major changes to our team today. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna go catch Snorlax, and then we're gonna go get Hitmonlee. Have we unlocked Surf? When do you unlock Surf? Then we have to go. We have to go to the Safari Zone, right? And then we need to beat Koga. It looks like. Is that am I reading this correctly? There he is. Yeah, I did Erica. We just did her. This MF, you don't got the item finder. Well. Oh, well. Unfortunate. Can I not just go get the item finder and come back? Bro, come on. Catch 30 Pokemon. Well. You have to get it when Snorlax is on the tile. As long as Snorlax isn't on that tile. Okay. Well, you can't... I'm confused. You're using double negatives. Snorlax either needs to be there or doesn't need to be there. If Snorlax is not there, okay. Okay, I'm gonna hit it with another Thunderbolt. Or not. Let's swap to Ghidorah and Pursuit. Bro is putting me to sleep. Perhaps I... Surely now we'll be able to catch it. Bro, he's paralyzed, he's in yellow. Come on, get in the ball. There we go. We get it, chat. We caught Snorlax. What do we call him? We're not going to use him on the team, but what do we call him? Oh, you know what we can name him, actually? That's Bear 5 right there. Is this where I get Good Rod? Oh, Super Rod. Oh, we can go get Slowpoke. We can go get Slowpoke. This is big for us. We'll bring back the... Which route? I can get him here. On Route 12. Is it a 5%? Okay, what we'll do is we'll bring up... I think NotCorp was here the last time we did this. This is Pokemon Encountered. We did this for Pikachu. I want to look and see what else you can get on Route 12. Route 12. Gen 3. Super Rod. Yeah, Ethan, I'm definitely not hunting it here. It's 1% on this route. But the Super Rod is 1%. Hold on. Investigating. You guys can't see what I'm looking at. I'm looking at Poke Earth. Route 11. 1% on Route 11. What about Route 6? It's a 5% on Route 6. Can we get to the Safari Zone now that we beat Erica? it's a 4% in Safari Zone, and even then, it's not a guarantee if I catch it or not. I think what we do, I think we go to Route 6. Unironically. Cool ball. I don't care about the ball. I could not care less. How do I get to Route 6 is the question. So we can go Vermilion City. This is Route 7. This is Route 5. Route 9. Route 4. Route 24. Where is Route 6? Am I going crazy? There we go. Okay, so we just go Vermilion, and then we go up. I'd much rather take the 5% than the 1%. This is Route 11. We can heal while we're in Vermilion too. Even though I said that we're gonna go, I said that we'd go get Hitmonlee, which we still will, but we're doing a side quest. Oh, you know what? I have nuggets to sell. Let me do that real quick. Side quest to the side quest. Oh, let's. I need to go sell. Nugget. I have 3 nuggets. We'll heal, and then we'll have a fishing stream, chat. We'll fish until we get a. We'll fish until we get our slowpoke for the team. Register. That's not a slowpoke. What does slowpoke have to do with Seth MacFarlane? What did I name? I have Shiny Slowking in one of the games. What did I name my Shiny Slowking? Lightning. I have a slow. So I don't. Funnily enough, I don't have a normal. I don't have a normal shiny Slowpoke, but I have a Galarian shiny Slowpoke, and his name is Coldplay, which is a cool, awesome reference. Oh, I forgot to breathe for a second there. So, in theory, if it's a 5%, in 20 encounters, we should get the Slowpoke. It took 22 encounters to get the Pikachu. Is this a dead tile or something? Where are the Pokemon? Alright, where? What? Hello? Is every Pokemon, you know, that's there, do they all go, like, belly up? Fish fear me, women fear me. I have an idea, hold on. I want... Give me a second. This bit has a time that is required for it to pay off. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. Actually, hold on, let me... Hold on. I wanna... Okay, there we go. Wow. We are fishing. Actually, hold on, wait. Hold on, hold. Now we're fishing. Imagine. We got all the fishing stuff, and it was simply just so that I could get him immediately. I didn't watch no Bad Bunny. I was watching the All-American Halftime Show with Kid Rock. Me and my friend Homer, we watched the All American Halftime Show. That Erica Kirk lady, she puts on a hell of a show. Oh! Only took us 12 encounters. Look at us go. L level roll? Why? What's the maximum level? Let's see, Route 6. The max level is 35. So it's like... It's not great, but it's not terrible. We have 2 rare candies though. Technically the lowest possible thing we could have gotten would have been level 15. Here's what I'll do. I'll turn off the fishing rod, but I'll keep the hat on for the remainder of stream. Okay, we need to come up with a nickname for our Slowpoke. Let's see here. Will this fit? It will if I remove the space. Hold on. What do we think? What do we think of this nickname? Did I cook? Is it W or L, chat? You know who Eddie Brock is? That's Venom. It's a symbiotic relationship. This is also a good username. I'm gonna call him Eddie Brock. You guys are just not cultured. That's not my fault. Eddie Brock. What do you mean you're not much of a movie person? It's Venom. From the comic book. Spider-Man. Come on. Okay, well we have to... We'll kill one of the Meowths. I think we need to kill the bottom one. And then, we should probably teach, since we have Slowpoke now instead of a Meowth, we'll have to teach one of them Cut and one of them Flash at some point. Let's switch to the front. Oh, Nature Check, truing. Rash. What does it do? What does Rash do? Special attack up. Okay, well that's what we want. We'll give him both of our rare candies, since he needs them. He's a growing boy, don't you know? Disable. Let's see. Where are we at? So we have Slowpoke. Meowth is the only thing to go. Oh yeah, we gotta go do Hitmonlee now, right? Which is in Saffron. Which is... Oh yeah, you're right. Overlay. Truing. There. Oh, wait, we should go north. Okay. We'll go north, and then we'll take on the guru. And we'll get our final team member. What's our moveset look like? Oh, we have Tackle, Water Gun, Confusion. What's Confusion? See how it does. Okay. Okay, I don't... maybe we live another... Okay, well... My fault, I suppose. I will simply go heal us before we fight the last guy, because I want him to get XP. He died to a seismic toss. Catch 50 Pokemon. Yeah, I'm sure that would be a fun stream. We go run around and we catch, what is it, like, I'll need to catch, like, 40 Pokemon. We'll have to look at the Pokedex after this. We'll see how close we are. Probably not very. We defeated Black Belt Mike. I think Pokemon should introduce, you know how they have like the black belts in every game? They should have like yellow belts and brown belts and purple belts and green belts and blue belts. So that way you know like what they're striving for. And then when you finally fight like a black belt, you're like, "Oh shit. I see why he's a black belt." Get out of there, young pup. A Pokemon battle is no place for you, Slowpoke. Ooh, eels. We do a little bit of switch training here. I do like Hitmonchan. I'm trying to think. I've never used Hitmonchan, but we decided we would use Hitmonlee. Because Hitmonchan is actually my favorite fighting type. Wait, I had a funny idea. Will this fit? Arms. I don't think it will. Oh, there's no colon. I was gonna call it arms 2 legs. But I don't have a colon. He is the leg day Pokemon. I'm trying to think. I mean, you could just call him Springman. Or is it spelled with a space? How do you spell Springman from Hit Nintendo Game Arms? Springman. It's a space. Okay, hold on. Spring Man. And then we hit the oh. Know what I'm saying? Alright, hold on. Before Ethan yells at me. Ta-da! Let's grab our fellow. Also, this is our we should all salute Meowth. The 2 Meowths that I had on my team since like the second route, who never got me a rare candy a single time. Well, we don't have our team yet. We still have to evolve Slowpoke, and then we'll have our team. I should heal since I'm right here. Oh, we should also check our Pokedex and see how many Pokemon we have now. It's probably like, I'm gonna say, including evolutions, we're probably at like 20, I assume. Let's find out. I think you should fight the Elite Four right now, yeah. Okay, owned 21. So in theory, we could go catch 29 Pokemon and look for the experience share. Because what is there left to do right now? What's the next thing to do? Is it fight gyms that I'm too underleveled for? Bro, let me go. Let me out. You know what I should do. Where is it? Wait, no, I don't want to do that. Let's put Springman in front. Another... I don't want Meowth. I want literally anything else on this route. So we can catch them. We're doing a side quest. Catching every Pokemon. Pidgey. Okay, hold on. I should look up this route and see if there's anything that we even, like, need. What route is this? This is 11. Route 7. Okay, hold on. Cerebi. Oh, Cerebi. Hold. Bellsprout is the only thing here that we don't have. Okay, well, we got a 20% chance to find a Bellsprout. Oh, what do you know? Yeah, I actually RNG manipulated that Bellsprout. Off screen, I hit the buttons a million times, and it turned into a Bellsprout. We have a new counter for the stream. How many Pokemon I've caught out of 50. What? The Pokeball shook. Okay. That's Bellsprout. So now we're at 22 Pokemon caught. Let's go... We want to go to Vermilion, because I don't have a Diglett or a Dugtrio, so that could be 2 encounters. We could also fish up a Magikarp. Route 6. Is there anything on Route 6 that we don't have? There is not. If we Old Rod, we can get a Magikarp. Ain't no way. There we go. So now we're at 23 caught. If we use a Super Rod, we can technically get Gyarados and Poliwag. Okay, that's Poliwag. So if we catch this, that'll be 24. We'll be almost halfway. Can we buy Ultra Balls yet? Okay, that's 24. We could keep fishing for a Gyarados if we really wanted. But we can find it on basically any... Marble, how do you have Quinaf right? Are you subbed? Or did you, like, unlock it using, like, points? Okay. That's what I thought. Is there anything special that we can catch in the... This is Vermilion, right? Yeah. Surfing... Good. Super Rod, we can actually get a bunch of encounters. Horsey, Krabby, Staryu. Hold on, let me bring back the... You guys know it and you love it. It's the fishing rod. We're bringing back the fishing rod. We're gonna do a bit of fishing. No, Marble. Real. With 2 E's. Wait, no, we haven't caught it yet. Screaming and crying. Screaming and crying and throwing up. Dude. Don't make me punch you. I'll punch you. Don't think I won't. Okay. You asked for it. We should probably go buy way more Great Balls, actually. Okay, we're now halfway there to 50. And then Ethan can tell us where to get the EXP share. Okay, so now we just need from here, we can get Staryu. Staryu and I'm trying to remember who else was on there. Horsey. Horsey's the rare one. Horsey is a 4%. And Slowpoke is a 1%. If we get a Slowpoke before we get a Horsey, it's bad tidings. I'll say that much. Oh, hey, that's the 4%. that I was just talking about. We still haven't gotten a Staryu. Cool. It's a 26 Pokemon caught. Now we need a Staryu, which is the most common Pokemon in the water, by the way. That is a Krabby. Also, do you not get XP from catching Pokemon in this game? That's messed up. There we go. Okay, well, Ethan, I started with Gen 6, so all Pokemon mechanics that are considered, like, base to me are all the ones that were introduced in Gen 6. Cool. We now have every Pokemon that you can catch in the water in Vermilion. Except for... Gyarados. Yeah, that's it. Gyarados. Okay, let's go buy some Great Balls. Wait, we can't buy Great Balls from this one? What? We gotta go this way anyway. Diglett. Hello, Diglett. That's 28. Let me... What's the level? What is the maximum Diglett level? Diglett Cave. Up to 22. Okay. I'll go buy a repeller too. Why would I put Hitmonlee at the front when I can put a water type at the front, just in case? Oh, I forgot to turn the repel on. I'm stupid. My dumbass. Bro digged. Bro dug. It's fine. We get some XP for Eddie Brock. Oh yeah, I can turn the fishing rod off since we're not fishing currently. But no one came as repel. What does that mean? Well, let's hit it with a water gun. Okay, well, let's not, I guess. Cool. Now get in the ball. I literally can't get you any lower than this. Just get in the ball, bro. Bro. Ooh, why I oughta. There we go. We're at 29. By the way, drop Pursuit ASAP. Well, we haven't learned another move yet. Okay, let's go heal. And also wear our repel off. And then... where do we go next? Probably over here. I don't know if I've caught any on Route 11. I know there's Drowsy, which we don't have. We have Spearow. I know that for sure. Let's see. So Drowsy and Sandshrew are the two that we can get here. Let me swap my Pokemon back to Spring. Spearow, can you kindly fuck off? Please and thank you. Dude! You are a 20%. Dude! That's the 5th Spearow in a row! That fucking bird that I ate. There are 2 other Pokemon in this area I want to catch. I'd prefer it if you would stay in the ball, please. Thank you. We caught our 30th Pokemon. So now where do I get the item finder? Went to the building right of... okay. Yeah, sir, yes, sir. Oh, oops. That fucking bird that I hate. Item finder. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. I got leftovers. Wow. Okay, well, we gotta go back to this Route 11, because we gotta catch us a Drowsy. Which is a 15%. Look at him go! I hate when they get 3 shakes. Bro, what is Nemi Nightmare doing? I'm saying. This route has some interesting fauna, I'll say that. Speed eye close gif. Dude! Dude, cut it out. There we go. 31. Okay, so now I think we just go Route 12 and then go north. Then we can go catch a Ghastly in Lavender Town. Your obsession with the Safari Zone does not extend to me. I stay as far away from that godforsaken land as possible. Ghastly Q and Haunter. Let me heal and buy some Great Balls, and we'll go on an adventure. I was reminded recently of in X and Y, there's like that missing no glitch. And it was something that I remembered being so like enamored by as a kid. And then now as an adult, it like completely slipped my mind. Let's buy some revives too. I haven't bought any, but we probably should. Did I get Premier Balls? Is that a thing in this gen? I don't think so, right? No. Or is it only when you buy Pokeballs? They don't exist in Fire Red Leaf Green. What the freak? Are they in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald? John Ball hasn't invented them yet. Do I have a repel? So I'm not crazy to ask about them in this game, because they are in a Gen 3 game. They're just not in this Gen 3 game. I can't hit him. So, what level is it? 23. It's Eddie Brock's time to shine. Oh, okay. That works too. Ouchie, my bones. You know, I think I'll keep my, my Slowpoke in, even though I am cursed. Nightshade. Uh-oh. It's fine. Eddie Brock's the GOAT, so it's fine. Level 25. 3 levels away from evolution. I'm right? It's 28 that Slowpoke evolves? Oh, it's 37? What the freak? Then we're definitely gonna need the EXP share. Oh my lord. Oh, I'm gonna stand up and stretch my legs. My model's gonna get a little bit weird for a second. Oh. Oh. Chat, make sure you're standing up and stretching every 2 hours and 42 minutes. It's doctor's recommended. Go to settings and change it to LNR. What do you mean? Oh, to LR, and like you mean like L2 R2? Do you mean? This is the top floor, right? I have to wait for my repel to wear off. Does the escape rope work on the Pokemon Tower? Hidden item in between pillars. Noted. That's 32 caught. Boom, 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 boom. That's a Ghastly. We don't want a Ghastly. We want a Haunter, or we want a Cubone. It's a Soothe Bell, so we can increase the happiness of Eevee that we can't evolve, or Golbat that we can't evolve. Or other friendship Pokemon, I guess like Pichu that we can't evolve. Can't even get. There's a Haunter. Everyone say hello, Haunter. I don't know as though it survives a Thunderbolt. I will Thunder Wave it though. What? Get in the ball, bro. You know you want to. What is this thing's catch rate? It wasn't a side quest stream until I realized how low level our Slowpoke was. The first part of the stream was we got Ninetales, we got Venusaur, we got Dodrio, all within like the first like half hour of the stream. $33. So now we need to find Cubone. What are the odds of Cubone? Before I spend 3 hours searching for it. 10%. So in theory, if we do 10 encounters, we should see. Also, you never answered my question. Can I use escape rope on the Pokemon Tower? If I'm going to walk all the way down. I don't know. Okay. Bro is naming his favorite Baby No Money song in the chat. I think this is our 5th encounter on this floor. So within the next 5, we should see a Cubone. Okay, so I think this is 7. We have 3 more. And then we'll be over odds for a Cubone. Come on, Cubone. Come out wherever you are. In theory, it should be statistically it should be this encounter, but it's not. I know Ghastly is like 75% in here, but come on. Got so many Haunters. You guys see any good movies lately? What did I watch recently? I watched my last 4 movies watched on Letterboxd is Gamera versus Jiger, Godzilla versus Mechaguirus, a rewatch of the movie Tiger Cruise, and the movie Death of a Unicorn. And only one of those movies is good. Where is my 10% Cubone? I'm calling up Junichi Masuda right now, and I'm having a word with him. I'm telling him to take Cubone out of Winds and Waves if he doesn't show up soon. I'd say I'm calling Cubone's mom, but you know. There he is. Or she is, my apologies. Let's hit it with a... let's see how Great Ball does, and then we'll see about pursuing it. Okay. We'll chip it a little bit, it's fine. A little bit of chipping never hurt nobody. Okay, that's a little bit more than chipping. There we go. Okay, chat, we now have 34. Like rule 34. Something you should not Google. Okay, hold on. I want to try the escape rope. Haha! Big brain. Big brain. Okay, so now where do we go? We can go. This is Route 8. What is on Route 8? That's Route 9. Route 8 has nothing new. Is there nothing to fish? What are the routes that are around us? Hold on. Bag. Town map. Use. So Route 8, Saffron, Route 7, Route 16. What's on Route 16? Radicate is a 5%. What else is there? If I go north, it's Route 10. Anything on Route 10? Voltorb. And that's about it. Okay, well, let's go get a Voltorb, I suppose. Boom, 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 boom. You know what I'm gonna do? I keep looking at it. The Hitmonlee is so low res. There we go. We're not nearly as low res of a Hitmonlee now. Bom, 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 bom. I want to see that new Hoppers movie. Apparently it's doing well with critics, and I like the animation. I'm the Pixar equivalent of like the Fell For It Again award. Because I watched most of their movies. I didn't see Luca, and I didn't see Elio, but I like Onward. Despite what people sometimes say about that movie. They say hurtful things. How do I... I'm very confused. Do I have to go... This is a trainer? I feel like I've walked by him like 100 times. Go, my tri-attack. Kill. A Slowpoke. Good thing I have a grass type. Okay, I guess we just keep going south. How good is that item? Is it worth fighting a trainer for? Or is it gonna be like some bullshit? It's a zinc? Okay, so it's some bullshit. Oh, I don't have a cut Pokemon, that's right. Bag. We'll probably give cut to Dodria. Wait, what? 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 The only member of my team that can learn it is fucking Venusaur. Okay. Guess it's better than Vine Whip. Is Giga Drain better than like Razor Leaf? Five PP. Did you have to use an item finder to find it? Find the rare candy? Wait, what am I even doing? Is there even anything on Route 12 that I need to catch? Route... Venonat, Weepinbell. Okay, so there is two things here that I need. Is it like an item finder thing? Mr. McCreathen? I found it. I found it. Okay, that's one of the two Pokemon that we need. What are the odds of getting a Weepinbell? 5%? Ooh. Do I want to run around for a 5%? Probably not. If we're really desperate, we can come back, but... Cool. That puts us at 35. Notice how we haven't seen a Venomoth yet because it's butt and no one wants to use it, not even the NPCs. Route 13. What's behind route number 13? Well, there is a 5% here that I do really want. So maybe we will end up hunting a 5% anyway. Yeah. Let's see how Springman does. We haven't really used Springman in a true battle yet. Oh yeah, we never checked the nature for Springman. We'll have to look in a second. Sassy nature. Is sassy good or bad for a Hitmonlee? Increases special defense, reduces speed. It's not the worst in the world. Isn't... No, it's, Hitmonchan is the more defensive one, right? Are you guys ready to do a 5%? Oh, well, that's a 5%, but it's not the 5% that we're looking for. Wrong 5%. Raise your hand in chat if you know what 5% we're looking for on Route 13. I almost thought we had it. It shook and everything. It's very funny that we ran to the wilderness and immediately found a 5%. You know what I'll do? I'll add to the encounters colon and then 1. We might die to poison before he catches Weeping Bell. Well, we gotta catch it on this turn, or else we die to poison. I have to use a revive. Okay, that one, that was fucked up. The Weeping Bell being like, you'll get to 2 HP, and then I will simply not even shake anymore. Why? Okay, it was shaking a second ago, and now it's not even shaking. Get in the ball, bro. Put the fries in the bag. There we go. Well, now we have 36 Pokemon for the Dex. And then we still have Well, let me revive. Okay, let's keep going. So statistically, we should get the secret 5% Pokemon within 20 encounters. That's the way numbers work. I should run a prediction. How do I run a prediction? Okay, I'm putting a prediction in. It's above or below 20 encounters for Ditto. If there's anyone who's lurking who wants to get in the prediction. I'm going to wait the full minute for anyone to put in money towards the prediction. Wow. Saving all your points for a goal of what? Ethan, do you have the ability to close the prediction since nobody put money on it? Bro has to pee. I can't. Oh! Hello, 5%. You should have put your money on it. Granted, somebody would have had to bet against you, but... That's fine. We die, but oh we don't die. That's fine. Even if we do die, I'll swap in Raichu and then we'll just Thunderwave. The Ditto is paralyzed. It can't move. There we go. 37 Pokemon caught. Got 13 to go. Imagine if we got the back-to-back 5%. This is Route 14. Birdkeeper Marlin. That bird that I hate. Let's go. Let's go, Eddie. Let's go. I will be switching on Doduo, though. Ba, 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 ba. Firo. Hello, Firo. Bye, Firo. Let's go. We beat Birdkeeper Marlin. Oh, is this the route that I think it is? With the, in Let's Go, you could find, like, Scyther and stuff. Route 15. Hold on. I wonder if it's annoying to any lurkers that I keep just pulling up the routes every time we enter a new one. So I'm like, I want to see what's on Route 15. Standard walking is all the same. Oh, yeah, you can get Pidgeotto, but it's a 5%. I'm not going to run around for a 5% Pidgeotto. I do want to look. Route 14. Route 14 is the same, except... Oh, wow, if we had been on Route 14, the Ditto would have been a 15% instead of a 5%. So we could have made our hunt a lot easier. But we got in like 7 encounters anyway, so it's not like we're missing out on anything crazy. Okay, 2 back-to-backs. If it was a Pidgeotto, I'd be excited. But, yo, the 5%. But, no. It's a normal Pidgey. A bunch of trainers I'll probably grind off stream. So we can be leveled up for the next gyms. At fucking gnat that I hate. Route 15, continued. Fuchsia City, here we go. We'll probably go to the Safari Zone. I need to go around. Watch our Slowpoke die. Because I had to walk the long way around. So we're still short 13 encounters. This is Route 18. Let's see, the new stuff is we can find Raticate and Fearow pretty easily. Oh, oops. Okay, remember to stretch. Oh. The chair that I use when I stream, like, fucks up my tailbone every time. If I stream for a long time. When I stand up, my tailbone hurts really bad. Oh, did I die to Pursuit? In one hit. That's fine. Oh. Hello, Bird Keeper. Oh, I'm back from stretching. Every time I want to get some levels for Slowpoke, it's like, what if we killed your Slowpoke, like, immediately? These damn bird keepers. Not ending stream until I catch Kanga and Tauros. Maybe a genius idea. Are you saying that I should do that? May go live with this bit. You missed it. I got my my Slowpoke one shot because I tried to switch it out and a Dodrio pursued me. So it like instantly killed. Pursuit moment, yeah. Well, there's Eradicate. There's one of them. I feel like Eradicate's gonna have like a super low catch rate, right? I was right. That's 38. And if we catch Fearow, that's 39. And then we only need 11 Pokemon to get the EXP share. And we can also get Surf while we're in the Safari Zone. That's Doduo. Silly goose. Still Doduo. Not the normal flying type that we're looking for, unfortunately. Still not the normal flying type that we're looking for. But you're getting closer. Nope, you're getting colder again. Ethan said in chat he might go live with the bit of going live until he catches Kangaskhan and Tauros, and then like 2 minutes later went live. I want a Fearow. What we'll probably do is I'll look at how many Pokemon there after we catch Fearow. I'll look and see how many Pokemon there are in the Safari Zone that I could reasonably catch to get to 50. And then if we can get to 50 on stream, then I'll do it. If not, I will probably call it. It'll be live for like 3.5 hours. If we ever get this fucking Fearow. Boom, boom, boom. That's the wrong 15%. We want the Fearow. This probably would have been resolved if I had caught like a Caterpie in Vermilion Forest, but I wonder, Marble, are you still lurking? Question mark. I know you said that you were playing Pokemon Pearl, but I hadn't heard from you in a while. That's Rattata. We haven't seen a Rattata yet. What is the odds of a Rattata on this route? Oh, it's 5%. We got the 5% Rattata before we got the 15% Fearow. think it's taken more encounters for us to get the 15% Fearow than it has for us to get the 5% Ditto, because that was 7 encounters. Ugh. I still want to try out TikTok streaming. I gotta figure out how to set that up. Dude, where is this Fearow? There we go. Good lord. Statistically, it was a 1 in 3 chance that we would see a Eradicate or a Fearow, and we only saw like 1 Raticate. And then we saw the 5% Rattata. Which is like, it's kind of crazy that that's a 5% here, because it's like such a weird Pokemon to make a 5%, when you could go to the first route and catch it at like an 80% rate. At least the Fearow went down easily. Didn't have to fight it. Let's go heal our Pokemon, because we have a dead Slowpoke. And then let's go investigate the Safari Zone and see how many encounters we can get. Because we just need to get 11. I'll double check the Pokedex to make sure our number is correct, but... Pokedex 39. Okay, yeah, so we're right. Let's... Hold on, I'm going to look at Safari Zone on Cerebi. Area 1 has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Pokemon that we would want, but some of them are chancy. If we Super Rod, we can get 2 easy Pokemon and then also Dratini. Yeah, that's doable. We'll get to 50, and then we'll see about getting the EXP share, and then that'll be that. Is this the Safari Zone? I can't remember. No, it's not. Let's cut this tree. This is the Safari Zone. For 500. Okay. I wonder what our first encounter will be. Is the Safari Zone music supposed to be the evolution music? Okay, well that's 40 Pokemon caught. According to Cerebi, you could find Nidorino, both Nidorans, Nidorino, Parasect, Chansey, and then we could fish and try and find Goldeen and Seaking. You can also find Dratini. That's Goldeen, that's fine. Bro will not get in the ball. I'm surprised it hasn't ran yet. There we go. That's 41. Let's do a little bit more fishing. It's a 40% for Goldie and a 40% for Seaking. At the 15% for Dratini. And then 1% for Dragonair. We can also get Slowpoke, but it's a 4%. So we don't really care. Three Goldeens in a row. Okay, Seaking is the other 40%. Let's throw a rock at it. Can't remember what rocks do. I know baits make them more likely to stay. What do rocks do in the Safari Zone? It increases their catch rate. Okay, so we just had bad luck. Well, hold on. I want to see who's in the grass. Like, what's the odds of the grass? Hold on. This is not Safari Zone. So we have a, let's see, 40, 50, 55, 60. Technically, if we run in the grass, we have a 65% chance of finding a new Pokemon. That's a new one. That's 20%. If we catch this, then it goes all the way down to a 45% chance. Okay. So we have slightly worse than coin flip odds that our next encounter in the grass will be a new Pokemon. Which, once again, it can be Rhydon, Nidorino, Parasect. Oh, hey. That's a 10%, I believe. Okay. We have Nidoran female. The Chansey is 1%, which is like... There's Rhyhorn, he's 20%. Okay. I think we're pretty much keeping up with, like, the coin flip. Like, statistically, the next one should be... Yeah. One that we don't have already. It'd be cool to catch, like, a Parasect. Okay, that's another one for the Dex. So that's 43. Nidoqueen, fun fact, is my favorite poison type. Okay, so now we have a 35% chance. So 1 in 3 Pokemon should be something new. Which is a Rhyhorn, Parasect. Oh, wait, no, is it Parasect or is it Pinsir? Oh, it's both. Okay, that's new. Nidorino, Parasect, Pinsir, Chansey, Rhyhorn are the ones we're still looking for. Cool. A lot easier than it was to catch Nidorina. So now we have, let's see, 20. So now we have a 40% chance. So we have Rhyhorn is 20%. And then Parasect, Pinsir, Chansey are... Oh no, it's 30% chance of finding a new Pokemon. But still 1 in 3 of encountering a new Pokemon. Or new to us, I suppose. That's not one of them. Also not one of them, but it's okay. Statistically, this next one should be a Pokemon that we don't have. That's okay. Statistically, that means that within the next 3, we should get 2. Okay, that means that the next 2... This means that with statistics, the next 2 encounters should be Pokemon that we don't already have. Okay, so this means that of the next 4 encounters, 3 of them should be new Pokemon. Well, that's the 1% Chansey. I guess we throw a ball at it. Yeah. Okay, didn't run away, which is decent. It'd be so cool if it got in the ball. No. Okay, it didn't flee yet. Yeah, okay. Oh, there's one there where it shook twice that I was like, oh. So we're still at a 1 in 3. I want to catch at least one more of the Pokemon that we need, whether it's Pinsir or Parasect or I guess Rhyhorn, technically. It'd be cool if it was Pinsir or Parasect, though. That's Rhyhorn. That is one that we need. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, that's 2. That means this third one should statistically be a Pokemon that we need. It is not. But you know the rules. If we don't get the first 3, we should get it at least 2 in the second 3. Well, there's 1. He didn't run away immediately. Please, sir, get in the ball. So you just have to ask nicely. Okay, that's 45. I think what we do is we run around in this little patch of grass. Or maybe we fish. Basically until we're out of Pokeballs. Let's fish. Maybe we'll get a Dratini. Maybe we'll get lucky. Hold on. I forgot the most important part of fishing. Our handy dandy fishing rod. Okay. Oh, hey. I would like you to stay in the ball, please. Please, Dratini. Pretty please. Please get to my Safari Ball. Dratini, pretty please. That's all I ask. Yeah, okay. I want you anyway. Hello, Sea King. What if you got in my ball? That'd be fun, right? Okay. We have one more ball left. Not for you, though, stinky fish. I will use a ball on you, though. Ah, so close. I'm out of balls. Let's keep going. Okay. I will turn off the fishing rod because we're gonna go back to the grass. You know, actually, let's. We still have a 1 in 3 chance of a. Oh, pincer. It's a 5%. Please, 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 please. Yes! That's a pincer right there. I actually really like Pincer. Pincer was one of the first Pokemon I got in Pokemon Go that wasn't from a community day. It was shiny. Let's try this patch of grass. So now our odds of finding a Pokemon that we don't have is 25%. Because we still need Paris. A second Pincer is crazy. We still need Paris, we still need Chansey, and we still need Rhyhorn. Ugh. The Rhyhorn is 20%. I think we see the rare Pokemon that are like 10% or lower more than we see the Rhyhorn. Like that's a 5%. The Pinsir is 5%. We haven't seen a Paris yet. That's the only one that we haven't seen. A third Pinsir. It feels wrong running away from a 5% encounter like that. We could also go back to fishing. The 10%. We still haven't seen a Rhyhorn since we walked in here. I think it'd be cool. I think a Paris or a Chansey would be cool. I think Chansey is obviously the coolest. So be like, check out my 1% Chansey. And imagine if it has the lucky egg. We can give it to him on Lee. That would be perfect. But that'd be pretty rare. Because you'd have to, I think it's like 1% to get the Chansey. I think it's also like another 1% for the Chansey to even be holding it. It was like a 0.01% chance. Say Monday. It is. There we go. Finally. Oh wait, did we catch one already? I guess we did. I thought I completely spaced that. Okay. Well, maybe I'll save. Let's go to the next area. Let's see. This is zone. Does it say which zone we're in? Area 1. What? This definitely looks like Area 2. You can find... The only difference is you can find Paris and Parasect and Kangaskhan. And when fishing, the odds are still the same. Okay. Let's try and get at least a Paris, I suppose. If we can get a Parasect or a Kangaskhan, that'd be even cooler. Hey, Parasect. We were just talking about you. Pretty please stay in the ball. It'd be so cool of you. So we can hit 50 encounters and I can go get the EXP share and then call stream. Come on, you know you want to. You thought about it. Come on, be a good sport. Yeah. 47. So we can probably catch a Paris. Which is a 15%. Or what's the other rare one? It's Kangaskhan. Yeah, it's just Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan or Paris. And then we'll move on when we get one of the two of them. We technically could keep fishing for Seaking or Dratini, but with Paris being a 15%, it's pretty common. It's only 5% less common than the Nidoran is. But it's more common than a Nidorina or a Paris. Oh, Nidoran male. I didn't even see that on the chart. Oh, it's a 5%. Cool. Another 5% down. And to be fair, you can catch those probably pretty easily at the very start of the game, but... Okay, so we still want to get a Paris or a Kangaskhan. And we'll move on to the next area. If we had the good rod, we could possibly... Oh, there's Paris. What was the good rod encounter? Oh, it's actually not worth it. Be a good sport. Paris was a good sport. Or Parasect was a good sport, I mean. Yeah, there we go. That's 49. So all we're missing so far is Chansey and Kangaskhan, and then the fishing ones. Leafstone. Sunny Day. Full Restore. Rest House. Okay. Max Potion. I want to go to the next area. Just over this way. And then we'll just run around until we run out of balls. That's trainer tips. We don't care about those. Is there a secret item over here? Feels like there should be. Hold on. Bag. Item finder. Oh, I guess not. Okay, this is Safari Zone. Which area is it, though? Is this... Is this 3? Yeah, it definitely is. Okay, area 3. Venomoth is a 5%. Chansey and Tauros are 5%. And then we have the same fishing odds. I guess we can just run around and see, maybe. I guess maybe we should be looking... How do I get to the final area? Area 4 is if we go... That's Paris. We don't need Paris. I'm sorry to say Paris, but you're not on the sheet here. Yeah, if we go up and around... Oh. I know there was a time limit. Let me think. We need one more Pokemon. Can I buy Ultra Balls? Are we at that point in the game where I can buy Ultra Balls? Yes, we are. Thank the lords. Okay. Let's go on bag. Town map. We can go... I mean, I don't know how much of Route 18 we can actually explore. We can try Route 19. If I can even get there. Do I have to go like where the Pokemon Center is, maybe? Oh. Are there any cool Pokemon I can catch by fishing on Route 19? Kingler and Gyarados. We need Kingler or Gyarados, which is I think a total of 20%, but we got the Gyarados, so we should be good as long as we, you know, catch it. Maybe we'll static. Make my life a little easier. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the notepad because right now if we just catch this, we reach the 50. So. Come on. Give yourself static. Oh wait, no, bite is special, I think. Because it's dark type. There we go. We finally have 50 Pokemon. Oh. Go to our Pokedex. There's 50. And we can look. We have Pidgey, Rattata, Raticate, Spearow, Fearow, Pikachu, Raichu, Sandshrew, Nidoran, Nidorina, Nidorino, Vulpix, Ninetales, Paris, Parasect, Venonat, Diglett, Dugtrio, Meowth, Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Abra, Bellsprout, Weepinbell, Slowpoke, Farfetch, Doduo, Dodrio, Ghastly Haunter. Okay, now we have to go to... Let's heal our Pokemon. We gotta go to Fuchsia City. Which is... Where? Where are we right now? Oh, we're in Fuchsia City, okay. We're so efficient. So it's right up here. Oh. Received EXP share. And then we go to our bag, and we give that item to... we give that to you. Actually, we have that rare candy. Who benefits from it most? Let's see, you have... Okay, you're almost to another level. And then... You're also... Okay, well, I'll probably save it for when I grind off stream. Save the game. Okay. I appreciate everybody came out tonight. I should be live tomorrow. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't be. Maybe I'll do an early one again. We'll see. I'll have us raid Ethan, assuming he's still alive. Let me check. Yeah, he's still alive. But yeah, we'll do a stream tomorrow. We'll probably do more of this, just solely because we're getting close to the end. We should do some grinding, go through these gyms. Ideally, I'd like to be done with this game before we get to, or at least the main story, before I go back to work on Thursday. So we'll probably do another long stream tomorrow, and then Wednesday, and then I'll be back to work on Thursday. But I appreciate everybody, who came out tonight, and I'll raid Ethan now, and then we'll call it there.